And good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Facebook Live qualifiers here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, August 19th. We got two qualifiers set to go. Both drew a field of 8, but both will only run a field of 7. We got a couple of scratches. Over on the far turn over there, just turning back around, that is the 4 Neon Lights. This trotter for driver or trainer Lisa Mariacker, driven by Keith Cash Jr. 8 starts so far this season without a first, second, or third. Last year, a 6-time winner in 30 starts, over 28,000 in the bank. Mark 158-1, taken at Vernon. Trying to get back to the races. This one hasn't raced since July the 1st. Number 3, Sass, down along the inside. Andy Torrey trains and drives this guy. Tried to qualify here August 5th a couple weeks ago, made a break just after the start. And that's the reason why this one's qualifying back today. Up in the front stretch here, this is 7 Play Therapy, one of the pacers in the field. Sean McDonough drives for Greg Johnson. Didn't finish his last race over at Batavia back in last October. So this horse hasn't been on the racetrack since October 8th of last year. Let's see if he can't get back to the races today. Down here in front, the 8 Electric Chapel. Did qualify back last Saturday in 2-1 and 2, but Don Niles electing to go a second qualifier with this one. Dan Yetman's going to drive for him. 2 starts this year. He does have a win over at Buffalo. Back on June 17th, he won a 158 and 2. Up on the low side of the track there is the 6 So Expensive 3-year-old filly. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. This one's been racing mostly at the fairs. Last start was over at Owego on August 11th. And is qualifying here today. And then just going by here in the turn is the 1 Medina, 2-year-old trotting filly by E.L. Titan. Been racing at the fairs as well. Got 6 starts with a win, a couple of seconds, couple of third-place finishes. Todd Cummings in the bike for Tammy Cummings here today. Over on the back stretch, the 2 No Time for Balloons. Jamie Mara in the bike, driving for trainer Ron Hoteling. Another one that's been racing at the fairs. A couple of seconds and 5 starts this season. 3-year-old gelding by Crazy Wow Trotter. Starter calls the Trotters and the Pacers to the gate for the first qualifying event. Again, we're scratched down to 7 as the 5 Pennant Sealster, who was supposed to be in here, has scratched. Field of trotters, we got 4 trotters and 3 pacers set to go. Off stride behind the gate, 3 Sass. 3 Sass is off stride. And the rest are on their way. And they're often trotting and pacing, and the trotter Neon Lights out there looking for the lead. He'll cross right over. But up on the outside, here comes Play Therapy and Electric Chapel. So the 2 pacers circle back around, and they'll take over. Up on the outside, Dan Yetman driving on with Electric Chapel. And you got Play Therapy coming off the long layoff. And then you have Neon Lights, the trotter, trots right in front of So Expensive. And then you get a gap back to No Time for Balloons, then Medina, and after the miscue, Sass. Head to the opening quarter to leader Electric Chapel, 28 and 4, opening stanza. So a pretty quick fraction there for Electric Chapel. 14-year-old gelding showing the way here over Play Therapy. In their third, that is Neon Lights. Pacing along in fourth, that is So Expensive, and a big gap back to No Time for Balloons. And the 2-year-old Medina's coming up on that one. Then you got Sass, the trailer. As they make their way to the half-mile mark and leader on the front end, that is the 8, Electric Chapel, showing the way. In their second, Play Therapy. In their third, Neon Lights. The half goes 58 and 4. 32nd quarter put up by Electric Chapel as he goes in and out of the clubhouse turn. Play Therapy glued to the helmet in second. Trotting along third, there is Neon Lights. Then you got So Expensive. Medina's now taking over fifth. Then you got No Time for Balloons, the trailer Sass. Head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, and it's Electric Chapel. Still there, a length and a half over Play Therapy. Still trotting nicely in third, Neon Lights. Then you got So Expensive, the 3-year-old filly. Pacer, they go by 3/4, 129. Into the final turn, it's Electric Chapel still there. Play Therapy trying to get to him. Then you got Neon Lights. And you got So Expensive Medina, No Time for Balloons, Sass. That's your field of 7. As they approach 7/8, they'll make their turn for the wire. And the leader is still and has been Electric Chapel to the outside, Play Therapy. Electric Chapel and Play Therapy will pace on through. And it looks like Play Therapy and Electric Chapel are going to finish as a tandem. Then you got Neon Lights to finish 3rd. So Expensive will be 4th. Then you have Medina, the 2-year-old. Then you got Sass coming up and around, No Time for Balloons. Time of the mile, 2 minutes flat. All right, Facebook Live qualifier Pacers. Race number 2. We're scratched down to 7, and here's the Wells 6 red carpet tonight. Will not join us today. Up on the high side there, just going by the Maker's Mark sign, is number 7, Surfer's Paradise. Kyle Cummings driving for Don Niles here this afternoon. Only 4 starts on the season with a couple of seconds. Last raced on July 8th at Buffalo, so his 30 days went up. That's why he's qualifying today. Just behind the flag there, making a turn, is the 5, Live on Queens and Jacks. Dan Yetman driving for Jim Rothfuss. Now this horse has been qualifying here over the last couple of qualifiers. Qualified nicely the first qualifier, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29-4 last quarter for the 2-year-old filly by American Ideal. Last week was making a move. They're coming past 3/4, broke in the final turn. So the break definitely has to make her come back for a qualifier. Then you got the 1 right there. Kirk Desmond trains and drives this 2-year-old filly by Major Mo. This is Blues Speedin' Ticket. Brand new horse here, bred by Jim Caradori of Elma. And Major Mo, who's out of Crystal C, if you remember Crystal when she raced here. This is her offspring. So first-time starter. Coming up the front stretch there on the outside is the 4 Ramapo CCL, 2-year-old colt by Huntsville. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Jim Graham, been racing at the fairs. He's yet to win, but all 5 of his starts have been on the board. 3 seconds and a couple of thirds. So he just hasn't won a race yet. He's going to try to qualify here today and get himself ready to go. There he is up on the high side. Down below, we recognize that handsome guy. That's the 8 Mr. Ham Sandwich. Now, the Ham hasn't been around since February of 22. So he's been off nearly a year and a half. And the 9-year-old horse by Cam's Rocket, Greg Johnson trainee. Dave McKnight III will drive. He had 1 win in 4 starts last year before being done. February 13th was actually the last time he raced. I believe that was Super Bowl Sunday that occasion. And trailing the field there in the back is the 3 Coupe Cruiser horse we've been having at the fairs. This horse has been excellent at the fairs. 5 wins, a second, a third. Janine Simone trainee. Todd Cummings will be in the bike for her today. Last win came over at Bath back on August 14th. That had been last Tuesday. Then you got the 2 Shopping Spree around hoteling. 2-year-old filly by In the Arsenal. He trains and drives this one. She lines up behind the gate and racing at the fairs. Got to win a couple of seconds and a couple of thirds in 6 starts. And I think I got everybody. So everybody behind the gate, field of 7 Pacers. Qualifier number 2. At top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Coupe Cruiser out there goes quickly for the lead. Shopping Spree down on the inside, on the outside there. You got Kyle Cummings with Surfer's Paradise, Mr. Ham Sandwich. He's taking a look on the outside. He's about 3 deep on the track. Then you got Blues Speedin' Ticket. Early trailers are Ramapo CCL and Live on Queens and Jacks. So the elder statesman will go to the front, Surfer's Paradise. On the outside, Mr. Ham Sandwich. He's still trying to get by the leaders as they go by the quarter, 28-3. So Mr. Ham Sandwich been off about a year and a half, and he's on the choo-choo right now for Dave McKnight III. And you got Surfer's Paradise. Then a gap back to Coupe Cruiser. Then you got Shopping Spree. Up on the outside, here comes Ramapo CCL trying to get around Blue Speedin' Ticket. And the trailer is Live on Queens and Jacks as they make their way to the half. Leader on the front end, that is the handsome guy, Mr. Ham Sandwich. And the Ham's going to roll by the half, 58-4. Well, it's like he's never been gone so far. He's pacing very well here, Mr. Ham Sandwich. Showing the way, Surfer's Paradise. Trying to pick it up there from third is a Ramapo CCL. Right behind that one, Coupe Cruiser. On the outside, Blue Speedin' Ticket. Right behind that one is Live on Queens and Jacks. And on the inside, Shopping Spree. Down the backside to go to 3/4, and Mr. Ham Sandwich strides right along there. Surfer's Paradise getting a little bit closer from third is Ramapo CCL. And you got Coupe Cruiser, 3/4, and 129-1. Into the final turn, Mr. Ham Sandwich. Now Surfer's Paradise pops out of the pocket. And these two are going to pace together in the final quarter. Then you have Ramapo CCL, Coupe Cruiser, then Shopping Spree. And then you got the fillies, Live on Queens and Jack, and Blue Speedin' Ticket as they make their way for the wire. And it's Surfer's Paradise up on the outside. He's got the fresher legs in Surfer's Paradise. is going to get up there over Mr. Ham's Sandwich. Then you have Ramapo CCL, Coupe Cruiser Shop and Spree, Live on Jackson Queens, and Blue Speed and Ticket. The time 1:59 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday night, August 19th of 2023. At this time, can I ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A gorgeous Saturday night, clear blue skies, 72 degrees. Track is fast. We have 13 races on the card tonight. Post time just 27 minutes away at 6 p.m. We only got one scratch on the entire 13 race card. It turned to race 3 tonight. Number 1, I Am Mr. Brightside is out 6. Scratch the 1, I Am Mr. Brightside, sick. Out of the third. Tonight, we want to wish a happy 60th birthday to Anthony. Happy 60th birthday, Anthony, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 2 here this evening. Also, a big welcome to the Elma Fire Department. Welcome, Elma Fire Department, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race will be race number 4 here tonight. And we also want to welcome the REMS Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6. REMS Group, welcome to Batavia Downs. Hope you have a great evening. Your race number 6. All right, our early birds. We have our daily doubles. Give us 10 in the early double before 5:50 p.m. tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also want to wish a happy birthday to Christine and Alexa. Happy birthday, Christine and Alexa, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, fans, every Friday and Saturday, live race days, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. That happens from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Usually runs races 2 through 8 on the card. Put down 25 in the live race between that time. We'll give you back 25 in free play. 13th and final tonight. Might want to stick around for that as well, as the Jackpot Super High Five continues to climb. $4,816.17. $4,816.17 sits in the Jackpot Super High Five here tonight. So that's what we got going on here this evening. Of course, for those of you that may have missed it last night, you can still continue to do donations for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We will keep the windows open on people that did not or were not able to join us last night. So if you still want to donate to the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, there are ways to do so. So make sure you do that if you would like so. We got 24 minutes to first post. Again, 6 o'clock, 72 degrees and fast. And the only change comes in race 3. The one I am Mr. Brightside is out sick. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on a beautiful Saturday night. Things a little bit warmer than they were last night. The sun is out. The sky is blue. We're back to mostly summer here tonight. It should be a beautiful evening for live harness racing. Of course, we got 13 on the card tonight, headlined by the Open 1 Pace. And let's take a look at last night's card. Even though it was a little overcast and chilly, things were hot on the racetrack and also hot in the silent auction and all the stuff that was going on for the Raising the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We did a really good job at that. Like I said, we'll still continue to take donations throughout a little bit anyway over the next week or so to try to get everybody a chance that didn't have a chance last night to get in on the donations. I know people, a lot of people in this area are near and dear to the cause. They were in droves last night, and I heard a lot of great numbers for some of the higher priced items that were mentioned last night. $1,300 for Bill's Giant tickets, $1,000 for Sabre tickets, for suites. Just awesome, the donations that came in, and many more that were just in the silent auction alone were just amazing. And a big thank you to all the fans for your donation activity. So let's take a look at the racing end of things from last night. Now, the trainer was pretty easy. I didn't have to worry about trainers too much because Jim Clauser Jr., he sent 2 to the track, and he won them both. So we can't beat perfection, and did a good job there. Won with SPD Core Zone Race 7, then in Race 13 he capped us off with 7 Air, capturing her second win in a row. So congratulations, Jim Clauser. But when the drivers, it wasn't quite as easy. It sounded easy at the end of the night when I called Kevin Cummings getting a grand slam, but then I realized he had drove all 13 races to get that grand slam, but he did have 12 out of 13 in the top 5. So, of course, the star going to go to Kevin Cummings for that. And then I looked down the Jim Worrell Jr., checking out what he did last night, and he only drove 7. One of them was a catch drive that he won with. He had 3 in all in the winner's circle, plus a second, a third, and a fourth. So that means 6 out of 7 in the top 4. And I was like, okay, so them 2 will probably have to split. So then I look a little bit further into the action last night, and the action has been heating up here at the track. Kyle Cummings also only had 7 drives, but he scored 2. He won back-to-back with SBD Corazon for Mr. Klauser, and then he won one for his mom, J.S. Hopscotch, in back-to-back races in the middle of the card. He also had a second, a couple of thirds, and a couple of fourths. You do the math, he got 7 out of 7 in the top 4 just with the 2 wins. So I couldn't exclude any of those guys. So congratulations, all 3 gentlemen, on an excellent night of racing here last night. On the horse side of things, well, we had a trotter and a pacer that stood out last night. Our Night Fury, winning 2 in a row. Now she raced an hours 1,000, or he did, won an hours 1,000 last time out. Jumped up 2 classes to our hours of 2,500 last week, and won that as well. 23 starts on the season, has 3 wins, a couple of seconds, a third, and has now boosted his earnings to $16,980 on the season. So congratulations to Our Night Fury and his connections. And then you got in the 10th race, we had Traffic Citation for the Pacers. Another one that has won 2 in a row. Now both of them at the $8,000 Filly and Mare claiming level. But more so because trainer Mark Marcus, who's owned the horse throughout the season, has gone down as trainer the last couple weeks, and he remains unbeaten thanks to Traffic Citation. She's won 3 out of her last 4, and in 26 starts, she's recorded 7 wins, 4 seconds, and 3 thirds. Quietly has earned $42,562. I looked at those numbers, and I'm like, wow, she's had quite a season and has done it, like I said, very quietly over, except for the last couple of weeks where she's popped off those 2 in a row. So congratulations to all our stars last night. Let's take a look at the action tonight. Now, I know we got the early bird daily double coming up. You got about 8 minutes to get that in if you want in. Put $10 on the early double tonight. We give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race night here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, for our early birds. And then for those that like to play the match play free play frenzy, it happens on the weekends, Friday and Saturday nights. We do the finale, last race on a Wednesday, but we do the expanded version on the weekends where we do the 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. So right around race 2 and through race number 8 tonight should land the match play free play frenzy. Give us 25 in a live race. We'll give you 25 back in free play. And don't forget, fans, stick around for that 13th and final. The Jackpot Super High Five has climbed up to $4,816.17. So the Super High Five is climbing. It's getting close to $5,000. So you might want to be in that tonight. But before that, you might need a little spending money for that Jackpot Super High Five and maybe a little extra cash going towards the latter part of that 25 or 25. And how do we get that? Well, we get it in the Pick 5, which you guys have done very well. I think you've only missed 1 Pick 5 in our first 10 cards. I've missed more than that, I ain't afraid to say. But we'll try the first race here tonight. I'm going to go with a pair. I like the 4 Rockin' Blue. Now, Rockin' Blue drops back down in class, a class that he took second to just 2 starts back. Now, last week he had an outside post against hours of 4,500, so back down to the 2,500s. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth. This horse looking for his 4th win of the season. And right now, the public and Hot Picks likes him at 6-5. Also like the 6 Northern Sportsman. Now, look who is the owner and trainer, Mark Marcus, who I said since training Traffic Citation has not lost. Only 2 starts. Still, he had to win them both. Can he win with Northern Sportsman, his new claim from last week? I think so. The horse has been racing pretty red hot against these optional 8s. And Kevin Cummings is going to be in the bike, our leading driver tonight. In the second race, I like number 1, Reggiano, another one out of the Shuttleworth barn. This one gets the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail was over at Buffalo. He just missed by a nose in 156-3 after getting off to a tardy start. Now, if Jim Morrill Jr. can get him better off the gate, maybe he won't have to try to make up as much ground, and maybe he can get his 4th win of the season. He's also looking for his 30th lifetime win. Then you got the 5 Black is Back, another one that led most of the mile last week against hours of 4,500, and then got beat by World for 2, who we know is tough because he's won 2 in a row, and he's up in class tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Milo Zedular. Turn of the third race. Now, the one I Am Mr. Brightside, of course, out sick, was going to be one of the ones I was going to put in the Pick 5. And with him not being here tonight, now I got to hope the 4, Gunslinger Hill, can do it on his own. He inherits post 3 after the scratch. It'll be his 2nd start in the Jeffrey Martin barn since the claim. But he's in this optional 20, which he won the last time he was in it, wire to wire. 155 and 2, Dave McKnight III, who's been driving this horse pretty consistently in the bike for Jeff tonight. Go to the fourth race. I like 3 in here. I like the one, My Money Honey, is going to be a tough out off the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was a winner against Hours at 2,500. Now this newly written class this week, now there's a 3,500, an optional 11 claimer, kind of a little pickle in the middle between the 8s and the 14s. And there's a couple of divisions of this tonight, and My Money Honey fits right in as he's in for the $11,000 claim. I'll see if he can't take advantage of the rail, looking for his 4th win of the season. I also like the 2 B&G's Express, Kevin Cummings for David Russo. This one dropping down in class just a half step. Let's see what he can do here against the Hours at 2,500. He was banging on the door from post 8. He was 3rd, missed less than a length, and then he led most of the mile back there at the last start at Buffalo, and he only missed by a half second. So maybe this class will fit just a little bit better for him. And then down on the bottom, I'm going to go with the horse number 7, Silver Beast. Now, the Beast has only got 6 starts this year, but I don't think he's missed a check. You can see all his starts here. He's been anywhere from 2nd to 5th in all 6 of his starts. I think it's time for a win. He's going to have to overcome the post, but look who's driving tonight. Jim Worrell Jr. driving for Jim McKnight. Of course, Jim McKnight Jr. racing some Excelsior action out at Saratoga tonight, so he's off all of his family's drives tonight. So he's got Jim Worrell Jr. driving the Silver Beast, and maybe on this catch drive, the Silver Beast, maybe he can get there from the outside. He's been racing very well. From the 5th race, I got a pair going, and actually got 3 going in here as well. I like the 1, Helter Skelter, Kevin Cummings for Russell Brack, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, his last start, he had post 7, but now he comes into this hybrid non-winners of 3,500. He actually led at the top of the stretch last week and only come up short by a couple lengths there. And let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail tonight. Got the 3, J.J. Tanner. Now, this one, if he races like he did last week, he picked on Hours at 1250, but now he's stepping up a couple notches. Can he do that again? Pacing that big 154 effort. Joe Cindano Jr. training and driving here tonight. And then we got the 8, Ideal the Cards, Mike Caprio for Chris McClory. Now, this, to me, is the best horse in the race, but he's got to overcome the post. That's the only hinder. This horse shows winning in 53 and change over at Buffalo, so you know he can get around these half-mile tracks. And he was just racing the Open 1, 2 starts back. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Coming up on last call for the early daily double tonight. 10 in the early double, 10 back in free play. Got about 2 more minutes to do that. And then at 6:15, our match play free play frenzy kicks in. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I could have your attention, please. Now, tonight, Mr. Billy Davis Jr. is going to be driving on, I think, 12 of our 13 races here tonight that I counted. And, well, his colors he did not bring with him this evening. So he will be wearing the David Russo, the brand new red and white David Russo colors. That'll be the colors that Billy Davis will be garnishing tonight. So when you see him on the track, yes, that is Billy Davis Jr., and he will be wearing the newer David Russo colors, the red and white ones that you see David been wearing as trainer here at the Downs. So just wanted to give everybody a heads up. So when you look out on the track, yes, that is Billy Davis in the bike here tonight. So for those of you just arriving, 72 degrees track is fast here tonight. We do have one scratch. In the third race, number one, I Am Mr. Brightside has been scratch sick tonight. Scratch sick, the one I Am Mr. Brightside from the third. So we take a look at the first race, first half or early double start of our pick five. We do have exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pacers with a field of 8. Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree early here. We're going to go 4-6-1. We both agree on this one. 4 Rock and Blue. This one, like I said in the promo, they're dropping in class, back to a class where he was second. 2 starts back to Art Scene in 156. He paced his mile. Come home 29. Now, he did a similar effort against numbers of 4,500, but with an outside post and being up in class. He sat last the whole mile, closed up, but he was only able to be 6th. Missed 3.5 from that bunch. So let's see what he can do here from post 4. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mark Shuttleworth tonight. Right now, he's the even money favorite. Second to 6, Northern Sportsman going to the Mark Marcus barn. Of course, Mark with his win last night in his mare traffic citation makes him 2 for 2 as a trainer in his very young start to his 2023 season. But now he's got this new claimee that he claimed last week out of the Giuliani barn. This is Northern Sportsman. Kevin Cummings, our leading driver, will be driving for Mark tonight. And right now he's 2-1 if he can overcome the post. We know this guy can leave if Kevin decides to get him off the card. And we got the 1 Scrub Hanover getting the benefit of the rail. Denny Bucheri driving for Jim Rothas. Should get a nice trip in here tonight, dropping back down in class to round out the try. So both and I hot picks, both agree on 4-6-1. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming pace, going for a purse, $7,000. The 1 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, driver Denny Bucherri. 2 is Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains, and new daddy Joey Chindano Jr. in the bike. 3 Lancaster Park is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 4 Rockin' Blue is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Doer and Jack is owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Billy Davis Jr. did find his colors, and he'll be driving here in race 1 on the 5, Doer and Jack. 6 Northern Sportsman, now owned and trained by Mark Marcus and driven by Kevin Cummings. 7 You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, owned by Keith Minkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver, in the 8 Petzerock, owned by trainer Chris Karuba Jr. That is Dan Yetman in the sulky. 8 Pacers for the first, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers per set for $7,000. 72 degrees, track is fast, no changes in the early double. But in the pick 5, we do have a change in the third. Scratch number 1, I am Mr. Brightside. The Pacer is sick. Of course, we want to extend a congratulations out here tonight. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. and the 2 Harry Who became a father last night. Him and his wife Maggie, and brought in a beautiful baby girl, Avery Ann, born at 10:57 last night. 8 pounds 1 ounce, bouncing baby girl. So congratulations to Team Chindano on their newest team member, Miss Avery Ann. Coming up on last call, the wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers per set for $7,000. And right now the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Rockin' Blue. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Harry, who is going to leave away down on the inside. Scrub Hanover. Also with a lead, there goes Rockin' Blue, and Rockin' Blue's going to take in behind Harry Who for now. And he's got that 3-hole all to himself, so he can make choice of whether he wants to stay in or out. He's going to stay in, as Scrub Hanover is going to pocket Harry Who. So, just like that, Rockin' Blue, now that things settled down on the front end, the favorite at 1 to 9 wants to go right to the front. Lancaster Park back and forth. Then you got Doer and Jack. Then you got Northern Sportsman. You chase him, I kiss him. Pet Rock opening quarter in 28. They make their way through the far turn, and it's Rockin' Blue in the lead. And their second, Scrub Hanover pacing along in third. Harry Who. Lancaster Park looks things over from fourth. Doer and Jack fifth. And there's 6, Northern Sportsman. He's looking to the outside. And you chase him, I kiss him is going to follow suit. And Pet Rock is the trailer past the half. Rockin' Blue at 1 to 9 leads them by the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn. It's the heavy favorite, Rockin' Blue. Scrub Hanover stalking him from the pocket at 8 to 1. In their third, Harry Who. And their fourth to the outside goes Lancaster Park, giving some dull cover to Northern Sportsman. Doer and Jack saves ground on the inside. Third over, you chase him, I kiss him. Pet Rock can also save a lot of ground. As they go to 3/4, Rockin' Blue starting to get away. Scrub Hanover loose second. 3/4 of 1, 25-4, 28-1 in the third quarter. Rockin' Blue 2.5 over Scrub Hanover. Battle for the show dough between Harry Who and Lancaster Park. Nowhere to go for Doer and Jack. He's going to have to go 3 wide off the turn. As they turn for the wire, it's all Rockin' Blue. Scrub Hanover clear-cut second. He's going to angle to the outside, but he's going to run out of racetrack here as Rockin' Blue. Rockin' Blue is going to win it. Scrub Hanover is going to be second. The battle for third. And maybe Doer and Jack over Pet Rock. We'll check the photo. 155-3. Judges post number 4, Rockin' Blue over the 1 Scrub Hanover. Photo is for show. Between the 5 Doer and Jack and the 8 Pet Rock. Please hold all tickets. 4-1 and a photo. 155-3. Five Doer and Jack did get in there for third. It's 4-1-5 here in the first. Back in the winner's circle was the 4 Rockin' Blue. Big gelding 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven, or the Falcon Sealster mare, or Lady Indigo, is owned and trained in Hamburg, New York. Mark Shuttleworth, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 28 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 4, Rockin' Blue, at 1 to 9. Race 1, it's official. Number 4, Rockin' Blue, Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Scrub Hanover, Denny B. Cherry, 390, 280. Third of the 5, Doer and Jack, Billy Davis Jr., 550. 4-1 Exacta paid 590. 415, the Dollar Try, paid 38.25. Rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the openers. Scrub Hanover was second. Harry Who is 6. Lancaster Park 5. Rockin' Blue the winner. Doer and Jack 3. Northern Sportsman 7. You Chase 'em, I Kiss 'em 8. And Petzer Rock was 4. 265, 137, 84 the bottom. 155 and 3. Race 1 of the 4. Rockin' Blue and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second race coming up next. We want to wish a happy 60th birthday to Anthony. Happy birthday, Anthony, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 2 has Exacta, Trifecta, and 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claim Pacers of field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 6:22. No changes in the second. All right, welcome back. Race number 2 on the card. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, a happy 60th birthday to Anthony. He's celebrating his 60th here at the Downs tonight. So we gave him a race number 2. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers. Hot Picks likes 3, 1, 5, 2, and I like 1, 5, 4, and 3. Oh, like the contingent of Jim Morrill Jr. and Mark Shuttleworth can sweep the double? I think so, with the one Reggiano. Been knocking on the door now. Back the last time he had the rail over at Buffalo against Nowers at 1250. He got away fifth. He had to go on the outside, 3 wide down the backside. Still was second by a nose. Almost beat Butter up coming down the lane. Then he was second here at the Downs, Nowers at 2,500 to Angelo J. Fron. Then he was third last start out after a tough first over trip against Nowers at 4,500, where he's at tonight. Now he gets the benefit of the rail, 2-1 odds. Second the 5, Black is back. Kevin Cummings for Milo Zedular led most of the mile last start. Ended up second to World for 2. See what Kevin can do to get this one at least on the board and maybe in the pick 5 tonight at 6-1. Third number 4, Time to Communicate. Got a win in a second so far here at the Downs. Let's see what Joe Chandano Jr. to Sean McDonough can't keep this guy on the board. He's right now on the board at 13-1. And round out the super, the 3, Duncan Beach. So hot picks 3, 1, 5, 2. I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 3. The Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Race number 2. Don't forget, fans, the match play free pay frenzy just kicked in about 2 minutes ago. So if you want to put $25 on this live race or any race throw up until 8:30 p.m. tonight, you may do so. 25 in a live race will give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, fans, coming up next Saturday, it's the big one, the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. We will be doing a T-shirt and stay-and-play giveaway. Any Players Club member that swipes their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 up until 7 p.m. Take your Players Club slip, and you can redeem your T-shirt after the 7th race. You must be present to win the stay-and-play giveaway. So immediately following race 10, all slips redeemed for T-shirts will be put into a drum, and then the stay-and-play giveaway. The stay-and-play giveaway is a retail value of $350. So for all the members, swipe between 4:30 and 7. Get your T-shirts after the 7th race, and then take your slips, put them into a drum, and then we'll have the stay-and-play giveaway after race 10. So all that happening next Saturday night. The $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial, and we also have 2 sets of sire stakes that night. 3-year-old filly trotters and the 3-year-old colt trotters will both be all here next Saturday night, August 26th. Pacers are on the track for the second race and wish a happy birthday again. 60th birthday tonight to Anthony. Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Per set for $10,000. Here's the field. The 1 Reggiano is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Roth's trains Denny Bucherri. 3 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains Kyle Cummings will drive tonight. 4, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr., the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 6, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. 7, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Billy Davis Jr. And number 8, Rearview Blue Chip, is owned by trainer Jim Graham, Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin. Driver Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Anthony 60th birthday condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $10,000. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, due to the large crowd here this evening, make sure you make your selections, purchase your Mircha tickets early. Don't be shut out here tonight. Again, due to the large crowds, make sure you get to the windows early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Just over 2 minutes of post time. Just over 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the second race. Second race deemed the Anthony's 60th birthday pace. Field of 8, condition optional claimers. Purse set for $10,000. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the one Reggiano. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Time to communicate. Rolls off the car. Down along the inside, Superhero Hanover. Reggiano's going to get away in third. Duncan Beach in there fourth. Pacing back in fifth, Black is back. Then you got Big and Bad Brad. And the early trailers, Silver Hill Blaze and Rearview Blue Chip. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Superhero Hanover. Superhero gets the cape out early as he leads by a length and a half for Denny Boo. And there's second. That is time to communicate. Reggiano pacing along in third, opening quarter in just 29. End of the turn. Superhero Hanover on top at 13-1. And their second, time to communicate. The even money favorite. Reggiano paces along in third. In their fourth, Duncan Beach. Then you got Black is back with Big and Bad Brad, Silver Hill Blaze, Rearview Blue Chip. Single files, they come under us the first time to the half. Superhero Hanover on top. Time to communicate sits in there second. Reggiano third. They're at the half mile in just 59 flat. 30 seconds in the quarter for Superhero Hanover. He's trying to steal one here at 13-1. In their second, time to communicate. The favorite Reggiano still sits third. In their fourth, Duncan Beach. Black is back. Then you have Big and Bad Brad. Now Davis to the outside with Silver Hill Blaze. That's going to get the favorite's attention. Now Reggiano's on the rumble. Then Black is back, also comes out as they go to three quarters. Superhero Hanover, but here off stride went Silver Hill Blaze. That by three quarters and 127-3. Picked it up 28-3 in the backside. Superhero Hanover, the favorite Reggiano trying to get to him on the outside. Time to communicate on the inside. Black is back, trying to get around Duncan Beach as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And the leader, Superhero Hanover, trying to see it through. The favorite Reggiano trying to get to him on the outside. Superhero Hanover, and here comes Reggiano. Superhero Hanover, Reggiano, noses apart. Photo for win. Reggiano Hanover, Superhero, or Reggiano and Superhero Hanover. Time of the mile, 156-3. Tight photo for win between the one Reggiano, the two Superhero Hanover. Judges still looking at the photo for win here in 156-3. Indeed, number one, Reggiano did get up in time. The even money favorite did get up over the two Superhero Hanover. Then the five, Black is back, and the four, time to communicate. 1-2-5-4 in race two, 156-3. Joining Anthony and friends for his 60th birthday party in the winner's circle, the one Reggiano. The brown gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror to the Cam Luck mare. It's Stonebridge Prima. Owning training to Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth, and owning training Daily Double. And a Daily Double for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 23 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Win number 30 and 243 lifetime for number 1, Reggiano, your even money favorite. Second race official, the 1 Reggiano, Jim Morrill Jr., 4:23.30 and 2:40. Second, the 2 Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucheri at 8:40 and 3:80. Third, number 5 Black is Back, Kevin Cummings at 2:20. 1-2 Exacta paid 42.40. 1-2-5 the Dollar Try at 45.50. 4-1 Double, the Shuttleworth Morrill Double paid 7.60. 1-2-5-4 the Dollar Super, $91. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And a rundown race 2, Reggiano, the winner. Superhero Hanover was second. Duncan Beach finished fifth. Time to Communicate was fourth. Black is Back is third. Big and Bad Brad was sixth. Silver Hill Blaze did not finish, and Rearview Blue Chip was 7. 1-2-5, 4-3-6. DNF 7 on the bottom. 156 and 3. Race 2 to the 1, Reggiano, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For owner trainer Mark Shuttleworth, a daily double, and also for driver Jim Morrill Jr., a driving double. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 1 Reggiano. Third race coming up next as we begin the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Field down to 6. Condition optional claimers. The 1 I Am Mr. Brightside N is out sick. Got 6 minutes to wager on this field to 6 at 6:41. Third race coming up next. Start of our first 50-cent pick 4 of the evening. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, Play, Show. We're scratched down to 6. The 1 I Am Mr. Brightside out sick tonight. Well, my original ticket was supposed to include him. Was supposed to go 4, 1, 2, and 5. But after the scratch, I put up 4, 2, 5, and 7. Hot pick's going to go scratch 4, 2, 7. So I like the 4 Gunslinger Hill originally. Dave McKnight the third for Jeff Martin. This one dropping down from the open 2. Did win a optional 20, which he's in tonight, wire to wire from post 4. Now he's only got to do it from post 3, and he's on the board right now at 4-1. Dave McKnight the third, driving for Jeff Martin here tonight. Second, number 2, Artie Skippy gets the benefit of the rail now. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Took a nice second from post 5 against this group last week after getting shuffled back to last at the half and 3/4 mile mark. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Third down to the 5 Century Grizzly. Hit the board against this group last week. I don't see why he can't do it again from post 4 after the scratch. He's on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the one that's coming hot with 2 in a row here in class, the 7 World for 2, now in just a 6-horse field. He has to do it from the outside, but he has shown he's been coming from off the pace the last couple of starts. So Hot Picks is down to 4-2-7. I'm going to go 4-2-5-7. The Pacers will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 I Am Mr. Brightside is out sick tonight. 2 is Artie Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3 Union Station is owned by trainer-driver Jacob Baird. 4 Gunslinger Hill, owned by the trainer Jeffrey Martin. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 5 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains the driver Billy Davis Jr. 6 Drunk on a Plane, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags. Chris Petrelli, the trainer, with Joe Chandano Jr. And the 7 World for 2 is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. The trainer is Tammy Cummings. Field down to 6. In the third, we start the pick 4. Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 I Am Mr. Brightside, the only scratch in the pick 4. He's out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers for the third. Last call to get in on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field scratched down to 6. The one I am Mr. Brightside out sick tonight. And right now your 6 to 5 betting choice. The 2 RD Skippy also getting play at 9 to 5 for Gunslinger Hill. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing drunk on a plane out there looking for the lead. Gunslinger Hill in between horses. Also in there is Union Station. Then you get RD Skippy speeding it up from the inside. So they were about 4 wide going to the first turn. Now only 3 wide when they're trailing behind RD Skippy. Dropping in their second, Union Station. Drunk on a plane up on the outside for Chindano. And you got Gunslinger Hill retreating back to 4th. Then Century Grizzly and World for 2 can see them all. As they approach the opening quarter, Drunk on a plane, 27-1. So a hot opening quarter there for the Drunk. Drunk on a plane crosses over and takes over. And there's second, it's RD Skippy pacing along in third, Union Station. A gap back in 4th, that is Gunslinger Hill. Then you got Century Grizzly. World for 2 is the trailer by 3/8 of the half. Drunk on a plane staggers down the front stretch. He's on top a length and a half. In there, second, RD Skippy. Union Station from third. Gunslinger Hill 4th. The half rolls 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Drunk on a plane. Dismissed at 5-1, showing the way. In there, second, RD Skippy, the 4 to 5 favorite. Trying to stay with him there. Union Station, Jacob Baird's got a handful of that one. Now you got the Grizz, Century Grizzly on the outside. That's going to get the favorite to pop the deuce. RD Skippy coming after the Drunk. Drunk on a plane. You might have had too many too soon because RD Skippy's going to go right on by. 3/4 of 124-4 into the final turn, and RD Skippy opens up by 2.5, 3. World for 2, 3 wide, but he's got some work to do. A little over 1/8 of a mile to go. RD Skippy, Kevin's going to keep working him because World for 2 is coming and coming fast. RD Skippy, World for 2 with Century Grizzly. RD Skippy. RD Skippy's going to win easily here. Going to be tight for second. Maybe World for 2 over Century Grizzly at 153-4. Judges put up number 2, RD Skippy, the winner. Photo is for place 2 and a photo, 153-4. Judges put up number 7, World for 2. Did get up over the 5 Century Grizzly, the 6, Drunk on a plane. 2-7-5-6 in race 3, 153-4. Back in the winner's circle. 2 RD Skippy, a black gelding 5-year-old by Sneaky B Skip Along. Out of the Arts Place mare, it's Art in Motion. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Bud Meyer, trained by Ann Janapo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 729 on the season. A seasonal lifetime mark for the 2 RD Skippy. And 153-4. Third race, it is official. The 2 Artie Skippy, Kevin Cummings, 360, 230, and 210. Second, the 7 World for 2 and Kyle Cummings, 510 and 470. Third, number 5 Century Grizzly, Billy Davis Jr. at $7. 2-7 Exacta, 17. 275 the dollar try at 52.25. 2756 the dollar super, $140.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. And a rundown. We had a claim out of the third. I Am Mr. Brightside is out sick. Artie Skippy, the winner. Union Station was 5. Gunslinger Hill was 6th and was claimed. Century Grizzly was 3rd. Drunk on a Plane 4. World for 2 2nd. Scratch 1-5, 6-3, 4-2, and 153 and 4. Race 3, the 2 Artie Skippy and the driver Kevin Cummings. That's a lifetime mark for number 2, R.D. Skippy. Claimed out of the third race tonight, $20,000. Number 4, Gunslinger Hill, going back to Ron Veely of Batavia, New York, and trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains Ron Veely of Batavia, New York, claims the 4, Gunslinger Hill. $20,000 here in race number 3. Fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome the Elma Fire Department to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race. Race number 4 begins our mid-double tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8, 7 minutes away at 7 o'clock. There are no changes in the mid-double tonight. Early action down in Pittsburgh, and the Bills trail 14-0 to the Steelers. Early first quarter, about halfway through the first quarter. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Perfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Again, we welcome the Elma Fire Department to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, and 4. I like 7, 1, 2, and 6. I'm going to dip down to the 7 Silver Beast. Of course, I said earlier, Jim McKnight Jr. out at Saratoga racing the Excelsior series trots tonight. Crazy Ritz for Mr. Palladino out there at Saratoga. Good luck to them. So while he's gone, Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive Silver Beast here tonight. He has to overcome the post. Trying to look for his first win of the season. Now he's had checks in each of his 6 starts so far this year. He's made $5,646. He does have a qualifying mark of 158 taken to Buffalo back on June the 3rd. Right now he's getting some play out there at 5-1, Silver Beast. Then you got the one My Money Honey. He's going to be a tough out off the rail here, dropping down to this optional 11, newly drawn this week from the optional 14s. Now he did hit the board the first time against the 14s, and it also shows him winning off the rail against hours of 2,500 over at Buffalo. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 9-2. Third of the 2, B&G's Express. Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Racing against hours of 2,500. He was third by 3/4 of a length post 8, second by a half from post 4 after leading most of the mile at Buffalo. Been racing in hours of 4,500 here at Batavia. He did get a check in his last start out of post 7. Gets post 2 tonight, right now on the board at 5-2. And to round out the Super, the 6 Street Beats. So I'm going to go 7-1-2-6, hot picks 1, 2, 5, and 4. The Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in a couple of minutes. Pacers come out of the track for the 4th race. We welcome the Elma Fire Department to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of our mid-double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. The 1 is My Money Honey. Owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2, B&G's Express. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3, Are You Talking? Owned by trainer David Dagenot, along with Leonard Gamble. Joe Chindano Jr. drives. 4 is Fireball, owned by Scott Rubman, Jennifer Giuliani, with Dave McKnight III. 5, Aladdin Hanover, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, and Sean McDonough. 6, Street Beats, owned by Mike Torsola, David Weston Trains, and Billy Davis Jr. 7, Silver Beast, owned by Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8, Darby's Ideal, is owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains, and Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers of purse of $9,000 for the Elma Fire Department pace. They'll go in 5 minutes. No changes to mid-double, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, gates rolling. Race 4 deemed the Alma Fire Department pace. A condition optional claimer, purse $9,000. 8-5 favorite is the one, My Money Honey. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Silver Beast up on the outside, leaves away. B&G's Express on the inside, My Money Honey as they head into the first turn. Jim Morrill Jr. on the outside, Silver Beast trying to take over the lead. Down along the inside, 3-2 favorite, My Money Honey. And you got B&G's Express. Are You Talking in fourth? Fireball is fifth. Then you got Aladdin Hanover Street Beats, and the trailer is Darby's Ideal. Single file by the opening quarter, Silver Beast, 28 flat. Into the far turn, Silver Beast on top, call it a length in 3 parts. Over there, second, My Money Honey, the 9-5 betting choice. And their third, B&G's Express. Then you get Are You Talking? And their fifth, that is Fireball, Aladdin Hanover, Street Beats, and Darby's Ideal. Single files, they come under us to the half. And they're all chasing the beast, Silver Beast. On the outside, B&G's Express. Then along the inside, My Money Honey. They're at the half and just 58. 30-second breather into the clubhouse turn he goes. That's the Silver Beast. Being pressured down the outside by B&G's Express. On the inside, My Money Honey. Are You Talking? Second over. Third over, Aladdin Hanover. Down along the inside, Fireball. Fourth over, that is Street Beats. Can save some ground there. Darby's Ideal. 4 in, 4 out. We got a horse race. B&G's Express trying to get by Silver Beast. Then you got Are You Talking? 3/4, 127. 29 flat in the third quarter. Silver Beast coming back on the inside. On the outside, B&G's Express swinging it up wide through the turn. That is Aladdin Hanover. In between horses, Are You Talking? This is going to be a finish. Horses coming from everywhere. Down in the passing lane, here comes My Money Honey. Are You Talking? Street Beats on the grandstand side. It's going to be My Money Honey over Street Beats. Are You Talking? Tight for the rest, 157 and 4. Unofficial winner making his way back to the winner's circle, the one, My Money Honey. Chestnut Gelding 7-year-old by Sneaky Bee Skip Along out of the Relentless Yankee mare. It's Avion Starlight. Owned and driven out of Hamburg, New York. Kyle Cummings, trained by Tammy Cummings. Winner number 4, 19 on the season for number 1, My Money Honey at 9-5. So the judges did put up number 1, My Money Honey, over the 6 Street Beats. The 3, Are You Talkin', was third over the 2, B&G's Express. 1632, race 4, 157 and 4. Race 4, it's official. The 1, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings, 590, 440, and 280. Second, the 6 Street Beats, Billy Davis Jr., 730 and 510. Third, number 3, Are You Talking, Joe Chandano Jr. at 640. 1-6 Exacta, 3660. 163 the dollar try. $100 50 cents. 1632 the dollar super. $334. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, My Money Honey, the winner, B&G's Express 4. Are You Talking 3, Fireball 8. Aladdin Hanover 5. Street Beat 2nd. Silver Beast 6. Darby's Ideal 7. 143, 852, 67 the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 4, the 1, My Money Honey, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 5th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. Just 7 minutes away, it's 7:20. No changes in race 5. All right, race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 3, 8, and 2, and I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, and 8. Take a look at a video back on August the 9th from race 13, the debut here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3, J.J. Tanner. Likes, and he's looking for a lot more as he comes up an eighth of a mile the pace by the paddock and come in front of the fans in the stands. It's all J.J. Tanner. J.J. Tanner and Joey Cindano. Cindano's going to get the hat trick here tonight in style. J.J. Tanner, an easy kind of winner. Well, made the Nowers of 1250 look easy, but now he's got to go against his Nowers of 3500. Can he repeat that performance? Maybe. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives at 3-1. Second to one, Helter Skelter might have something to say about off the rail. Kevin Cummings for Russell Bratt. Got a nice trip third out of post 7 last week against their Nowers of 2500 as he dipped in class. He actually had the lead at the top of the stretch and wound up third. He also finished third to our optional 14s. And also shows him winning at Buffalo against Nowers of 4,000. So he can definitely go against these higher groups. And that's why he's probably the 7-5 betting choice. Third number 4, Blazing Light. He got off to a hot start earlier this winter and spring, and then he kind of tailed off. But last start rather, was a winner wire to wire against Nowers of 2,500, 156 and 4. Looking for his 8th win of the season if he can do so. He's on the board at 8-1. And to round out the Super, a horse that I think could be the best horse in the race, but he drew the outside post as Ideal the Cards, number 8. Mike Caprio driving for Chris McClory. Shows him down the bottom of the program, winning against Nowers of 57.50 at Buffalo, 153 and 4. And he repeated that against Nowers of 77.50 and 154. He did race against the Open for about a month before dropping into this class after a couple of starts. Right on the board now at 12-1. He lingers as the second longest shot on the board. 3-1-4-8, hot picks 1-3-8-2. Pacers are on the track for the 5th. Let's take a look. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers. First set tonight at $9,000, the 1 Helter Skelter. Owned by the trainer Russ Brett along with Phil Beeler, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Angelo J. Frau, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains, Billy Davis Jr. 3, J.J. Tanner is owned by Evans Nation along with Maggie Cindano. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 4, Blazing Light is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Unmarked Car is owned by Daryl Baird, his son Jacob Baird trains and drives. 7, Ideal Artillery is owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothus now trains a Dan Yetman, and the 8, Ideal the Cards. Owned by trainer Chris along with Terry McClory, that is Mike Caprio. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,000. No changes in the 5th. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 5. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $9,000. 8-5 favorite on the board on that last flash. The 1, Helter Skelter. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. J.J. Tanner out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Helter Skelter. Then you got Angelo J. Fron takes away back in third. And their fourth, that is Blazing Light. Bugatti down the rail fifth. Then you got Unmarked Car. And the trailers, Ideal Artillery and Ideal the Cards. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Joe Cindano Jr. and J.J. Tanner crossover. The even money now favorite takes over the lead. In their second, Helter Skelter. Pacing along in third is Angelo J. Fra. Opening quarter in 28. Into the turn, J.J. Tanner on top of the field. Helter Skelter in their second. Pacing a loose third is Angelo J. Fra. In their fourth, Blazing Light. Bugatti from fifth. Then you got Unmarked Car, Ideal Artillery, and Ideal the Cards as they go past the paddock and come under us the first time to the half. They're all chasing J.J. Tanner, looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. In their second, Helter Skelter. Pacing along in third, Angelo J. Fra. The half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. J.J. Tanner with the lead. In their second, Helter Skelter. Pacing along in third. That is still Angelo J. Fra. Then Blazing Light. On the outside, Ideal Artillery. Ideal the Cards trying to catch his cover. On the inside, Bugatti with Unmarked Car. As they go to three quarters, J.J. Tanner. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Helter Skelter. 3 quarters and 125-3. 28 flat again down the backside. J.J. Tanner now poised to strike on the outside. Helter Skelter. Angelo J. Fra might go back down to the inside. We'll have to see. Nope, he's going to swing it up 3 wide. Coming out of the turn, J.J. Tanner. On the outside, Helter Skelter. Grandstand side, Angelo J. Fra. J.J. Tanner. Here comes Angelo. J.J. Tanner hanging on. Angelo J. Fra with Helter Skelter. And it looked like Blazing Light in 155. Judges put up number 3, J.J. Tanner over the 2, Angelo J. Fra, the 1, Helter Skelter, and the 4, Blazing Light. 3-2-1-4 in the 5th, 155 flat. Back in the winner's circle. 3, J.J. Tanner. In consecutive weeks, the Brown Gelding 9-year-old by Articulator of the Edie's Cam Mare. It is Fritzl Hanover. Owned in Seaford, New York by Evans Nation, along with new mommy Maggie Cindano Bloomingburg and trainer-driver Joe Cindano Jr. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. Win number 3 in just 10 starts for the 3, J.J. Tanner. Even money favorite. Race 5, it is official. 3, J.J. Tanner, Joe Chandano Jr., $4, $3.10, $2.30. Second, the 2, Angelo J. Fromm, Billy Davis Jr., $10.20 to place, $5.20 to show. Third of the 1, Helter Skelter. Kevin Cummings at $2.30. The 3-2, Exacta, paid $36.20. 3-2 won the dollar try at $36.25. The pick 5 tonight was hit 5 out of 5, $40.25. 1-3 double, $22.20. 3-2 $1-4 super, $105.25. Rundown in just a moment. And a rundown, Helter Skelter was third, Angelo J. Frost second, J.J. Tanner your winner, Blazing Light is 4, Bugatti 6, Unmarked Car is 8, Ideal Artillery 5, and Ideal the card 7. 3-2-1, 4-6-8, 5-7, 155. Race 5 to 3, J.J. Tanner, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, J.J. Tanner. Race 6, we want to welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6, Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Just 6 minutes away, 7:38. There are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Play, Show. As we welcome Rems Group to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks going to go 3, 4, 1, and 2, and I like 3, 2, 4, and 1. Let's take a look at a video for number 3, Ready to Rumble from August 8th, race 5. Ready to Rumble, Chow trying to get away. On the inside, Tough Son of a Beach outside Reggiano. Title Shark looks like he might have to go 3 wide. Undertaker's blowing his horn. He's got nowhere to go. Ready to Rumble might have gotten away here. Ready to Rumble. Tough Son of a Beach in the lightning lane. Ready to Rumble. Tough Son of a Beach trying to reel him in. Ready to Rumble. Tough Son of a Beach, Reggiano, Undertaker. 155. Well, with a name like Ready to Rumble, I guess you got to be ready each and every week, and it seems like most weeks he's on the front end, trying to catch me if you can type of thing, and that's his MO. See if he can try it again tonight, looking for 2 in a row for Jennifer Giuliani, as Dave McKnight III will be the driver. Right now, the 6-5 betting choice. Also like the 2 Santana Beach, probably one of the most consistent racehorses on these here parts over the last few years. Andy Torrey now trains. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. He's 13 out of 20 on the board, even though he's only got 1 win. So you better have him in your exotics if you don't have him on top at least at 9-2. Third, I like the 4 So Incredible. Another one pretty consistent here. 15 out of 27 on the board. Jacob Baird trains and drives this one. He's on the board at 7-2. And to round out the Super, another pretty consistent horse, the 1 Golden Kid when he draws inside. Mike Ballmeister for Jason Shuttleworth, and the Shuttleworths have been hot tonight. They've already got 2. Now son Jason looking to maybe notch another one here in the 6th, and he's at 6-1. Horses are coming out of the track for the 6th. Again, hot picks 3, 4, 1, 2, and I like 3, 2, 4, and 1. Pacers come out of the track for race 6. We want to welcome Rems Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Got Exacta Try and Super, a win-play show. Condition optional claimers. Purse of $10,000. The 1 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth will train. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Ready to Rumble. The New Zealand breds owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Jacob Baird. 5 Kept Under Wraps, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Brandt trains. Billy Davis Jr. 6 Paulie Wally is owned by Kathleen Lower. Sean McDonough trains. And Kevin Cummings. 7 Title Shark, owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Mike Tessay, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Joe Cindano Jr. And the 8 Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Rose Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. 8 to post, race 6, Exacta Try and Super win play show. The Rems Group, condition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. No change in race 6, and you got 5 minutes to wager. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. Gate is rolling. Race 6. This is the Rems Group pace as we got condition optional claimers. Purse $10,000. 9-5 favorite is the 3. Ready to Rumble. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, kept under wraps and ready to rumble out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Denmark Seelster as they make their way through the first turn. Ready to rumble on top. Ducking into second there, kept under wraps. Up on the outside, here comes Denmark Seelster, a long shot at 35-1, making his way towards the front. Down along the inside, Golden Kid. Then you have Santana Beach. And so incredible, the early trailers, Polywally and Title Shark. Opening quarter, ready to rumble, trips the beam, 27-2. Into the far turn, ready to rumble on the outside, Denmark Seelster. Looks like he might be getting a parking ticket on the inside. That is kept under wraps. And now taking that spot back in that wide open gap third is Denmark Seelster as he tries to angle in. Then you have Golden Kid, Santana Beach, so incredible. On the outside, Title Shark, and the early trailer is going to be Polywally. They roll by the half, 55-4. Oh, they're rumbling and stumbling and bumbling into the clubhouse turn, and it's ready to rumble in for New Zealand. Showing the way over, kept under wraps A for Australia second. Off stride at the back went Polywally. Golden Kid takes over third. Denmark Seelster, he's had enough. Up on the outside now, Golden Kid pops out of the 3-hole. As so incredible flushed him out. Santana Beach, Title Shark, as they go by in 3/4, 125-3. Into the final turn, ready to rumble. He's always ready on the inside, kept under wraps. Trying to catch him, Golden Kid on the outside, 3 wide for the drive. That is so incredible. Santana Beach comes out of the paddock, but they're all chasing, ready to rumble. Here comes kept under wraps after a perfect trip. Ready to rumble. Kept under wraps. New Zealand, Australia, ready to rumble. Wins again. Over kept under wraps. Tight for the rest. 155-2. Judges post number 3, ready to rumble, hangs on over the 5, kept under wraps. Then the 7, Title Shark over the 1, Golden Kid, 3-5-7-1 in race 6, 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, ready to rumble, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 9-year-old by Stunning Cullen. Out of the presidential ball mare, it's Diamond Dancer. Owned in North Carolina, New York by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Driven to victory Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. He's 6 of 17 on the season. His 20th lifetime win in 107 starts for the 3. Ready to rumble, your 3-5 betting favorite. Race 6, it is official. 3 ready to rumble. Dave McKnight the third, 340, 320, and 280. Second of the 5, kept under wraps, Billy Davis Jr., 830 and 570. Third of the 7, Title Shark, Joe Chindano Jr., 1740 to show. 3-5 exact at 25.80. 3-5-7 the dollar try, 196.25. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 27.75. And the dollar super, 3-5-7-1, $1,545.50. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Golden Kid 4, Santana Beach 6, ready to rumble the winner, So Incredible 5. Kept under wraps 2nd, Paulie Wally was 8, Title Shark 3rd, and Denmark Sealster 7. 4-6-1, 5-2, 8-3-7 on the bottom, 155 and 2. Race 6, the 3 ready to rumble, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, picking up his 20th lifetime win tonight. 3 ready to rumble. Race 7 is coming up next. We start our late pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, a field of 8. Just 6 minutes away. It's 7:55. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to try 2-1-5-4, and I like 2-4-1 and 8. 2 Mighty Santana coming over from Pocono and did a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester, and he also raced in the Open at Monticello. Well, he was hitting the board at Pocono, pacing miles 150 and 3, 151 and 4 in some condition events. At the Open in Monticello, he was finishing third, pacing miles of 153 and change. That's on a half-mile track. That's where we're at tonight. If he goes 153 in here, he might rock this field. Joe Chindano Jr. for Sean McDonough on the field right now is a 2-1 favorite. Second, the 4, Meadowbrook Raider, trying to come off back-to-back wins here against this class. Dave McKnight the third, Jennifer Giuliani, who just won the last race, looking to win another. They're on the board right now at 12-1. Third of the 1, a Game Changer. He's got a lot of seconds. He also has a win in there as well. I have him third, Billy Davis Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. 9-2. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the 8 Undertaker. 2154 hot picks, 2418 myself. Pacers on the track for race 7. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers per set for $10,000. The one a Game Changer. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer. Billy Davis Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Mighty Santana, the New Zealand breds owned by Sheena Cohen. Sean McDonough the trainer. The driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Make My Day-O is owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable and Kyle Swift. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Meadowbrook Raider, owned by Scott Rudman. The trainer is Jennifer Giuliani. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 5, Stop Action, owned by Supermile. Ann Janapo trains the Kevin Cummings. 6, Blue Spanks, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Born Free to Be, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the new trainer. Driver, Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Undertaker, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Pacers line them up race 7. Start of the late pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per set for $10,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers, race 7. Last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for a purse, $10,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 2, Mighty Santana. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Game changer on the inside. Mighty Santana right alongside. Make My Deo takes back into third in their fourth. Meadowbrook Raider pacing back in fifth. Stop Action and Blue Spanks, the early trailers. Born Free to Be and Undertaker. Down the backside, post position order. They head to the quarter. Billy Davis Jr. in a game changer on top of the field. In their second, Mighty Santana. Pacing back in that third spot, Make My Deo. In their fourth, Meadowbrook Raider. Then Stop Action, opening quarter 28-2. And to the far turn, a game changer is the one to catch at 5-2. 3-2 favorite, Mighty Santana sits second. Pacing in their third, Make My Deo. He looks to go back-to-back. In their fourth, Meadowbrook Raider looks to do the same. Then you got Stop Action in fifth. Then you got Blue Spanks, Born Free to Be, and The Undertaker. As they head to the half, a game changer. Mighty Santana hit the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go in a game changer. Now with a rush on the outside, here comes Stop Action on the class drop tonight for Kevin Cummings. He's 3-1 on the move. In their third, Mighty Santana on the outside, gapping cover. Blue Spanks. Then you got Make My Deo on the outside, Born Free to Be. Then Meadowbrook Raider and the trailer is Undertaker. As they head to three quarters, we got a new leader. It's Stop Action. Going by 3/4 of 1, 26-1. 27-4, backside third quarter. Stop Action on top by 2. On the inside, a game changer. On the outside, trying to get to him. That is Mighty Santana. They turn for home. Stop Action. Mighty Santana trying to get to him on the outside. A game changer back on the inside. Here comes Make My Deo, but here comes the line. Stop Action in front. Make My Deo for second, tight for the rest, and 155. Back half 56-3, final quarter 28-4. Judges post number 5, Stop Action over the 3, Make My Deo. Photo is for show. 5-3 in a photo, 155. Making his way back to the winner, circle number 5, Stop Action. The big gelding 6-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. The show returns. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC, training double for Angelo Napo, and a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Third win of the season at 18 starts. Number 5, Stop Action at 3-1. The 1, a game changer, was third over the 2, Mighty Santana. 5-3-1-2 in race 7, 155. Race 7 official, 5-stop action, Kevin Cummings, 8:10, 370, 310. Second of the 3, Make My Day-O, and Ray Fisher Jr., $6, 380. Third of the 1, a Game Changer, Billy Davis Jr., $3. 5-3 exacta, 42.80. 5-3-1 the dollar try at $60. 5-3-2-1 the dollar super, a 126 even. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown, a Game Changer third, Mighty Santana was 4, Make My Day-O second, Meadowbrook Raiders 6, Stop Action the winner. Blue Spanks 5, Born Free to V was 7, Undertaker finished 8th. 3-4-2, 6-1-5, 7-8 the bottom, 155. Race 7, the 5, Stop Action driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for trainer Ange Napo and the driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of only 7. Will go in just 6 minutes at 8:13. No changes in the upcoming late double. All right, Pacers up next. Race number 8. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 4-3-1-5, and I like 4-5-3-6. Both agree on the 4, Sawyer's Desire. If you just look at his last start, it's eye-popping. Out of the 9 hole, he got away 4th, went to the outside at a 55 3/2. He paced his half in 56 2, and he came home, finished second, 150 4. Come home 27 4, and he paced his back half in 54 2 over that half-mile track. Well, now he crosses the lake and comes over here to Batavia. Billy Davis Jr. driving for Corey Kreiser. Looking for his 8th win of the season. He's the 8-5 betting choice. Second to go with a 5, Marie's Bonus, the Australian bred, trained by Maria Rice, driven by Kevin Cummings. Well, his first start in the States over at Saratoga, he was second by a neck, come home 28, mile 153 and 4. Last week from his last start from an outside post. Got away ninth, went 3 wide down the backside, finished fourth, come home 153 and 4, paced 27 and 3 over that half-mile track. What can he do around this one? He's on the board at 6-1. Third of the 3, YS Lotus, got rudely parked last week after missing second by a half a length the prior start, and then winning wire to wire in his Batavia Downs debut back on opening weekend. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Weston is on the board at 4-1. And to round out the Super, still on his win streak, 6, Londa's Desire, moving up for a tough test tonight at a post 6. 4-5-3-6, hot picks 4-3-1-5. Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. And don't forget, fans, stick around for race 13 tonight, as we got the Jackpot Super High 5 has been escalating since the meet began. It is now up to $4,816.17. If that ain't reason to stick around tonight, I don't know what is. So make sure you stick around for the 13th and final Jackpot Super High 5, over $4,800 in the pool, waiting for you. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exact the try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $12,500. The 1 is Sunfire Wind Rain. Owned by Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight, driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Tough Son of a Beach. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains John Cummings Jr. 3, YS Lotus. Owned by Mike Torsello, David Weston, the trainer, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Sawyer's Desire is owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains Billy Davis Jr. 5, Maury's Bonus, the Australian bred, is owned by Vogel and Wag Nags. Maria Rice trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 7, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight. Amanda Aragena trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Pacers line them up race 8, start of our late double. Exact the try and superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace set for $12,500. They'll go in 5 minutes, 5 till post. No change in a late double tonight. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 8. It's post time. Field of 7 Pacers line up to start our late double tonight. Condition optional claimers. Purse $12,500. Current favorite at 4-5 is the 4 Sawyer's Desire. Gates picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Sawyer's Desire, middle of the racetrack on cue, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Also trying to leave now is YS Lotus in between horses. Tough Son of a Beach going to watch things from 4th as they go 3 wide through the first turn. On the engine there, YS Lotus, but on the outside, Sawyer's Desire. Relentless in his pursuit as the 1-4 favorite. Sunfire, Wind, Rain, Tough Son of a Beach. Then you got Maury's Bonus. The trailers, Lana's Desire, Tiger Baron, opening quarter, 28-1. And to the turn, Sawyer's Desire on top of the field. In their second, YS Lotus. Pacing along in third, Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Then you got Tough Son of a Beach. Then you got Maury's Bonus. Then you got Lana's Desires looking for 5 in a row. Tiger Baron trails the field. As they come to the half, they're all chasing heavily favored Sawyer's Desire coming in from Northfield. In their second, YS Lotus on the outside. Here comes Maury's Bonus. YS Lotus on the inside. They go to the half 58-2. A 30-1 rated quarter by Billy D. And Sawyer's Desire starting to inch away now. Leads by 2. YS Lotus on the inside. Maury's Bonus on the outside. And you got Sunfire, Wind, Rain, Lana's Desire. Tough Son of a Beach going the wrong way. And the outside, Tiger Baron. As they head to 3 quarters. Now Sawyer's Desire is in full throttle. YS Lotus trying to keep up. 3 quarters and 1, 25-3, 27-1 backside. 3rd quarter for Sawyer's Desire. But up on the outside, here comes the Australian Maury's Bonus. Don't forget about YS Lotus. They turn for the wire. Sawyer's Desire. Maury's Bonus on the outside. YS Lotus into the lightning lane. But it's going to be the heavily favored Sawyer's Desire. Sawyer's Desire will win. YS Lotus looks like maybe Maury's Bonus held off Tiger Baron and won 54-2. Judges post number 4 is Sawyer's Desire over the 3 YS Lotus, the 5 Maury's Bonus, and the 7 Tiger Baron did get in for 4th. 4-3-5-7 in race 8, 154-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Sawyer's Desire. It's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Real Desire to the sealed and delivered mare. It's Ain't That Funny. Owned in Brecksville, Ohio by Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated, trained by Corey Kreiser, driven to victory by Billy Davis Jr. 8 win of the season and 28 starts for the 4 Sawyer's Desire, your 1-4 betting choice. Race 8 official, 4 Sawyer's Desire, Billy Davis Jr., 270, 230, and 210. Second of the 3, YS Lotus and Jim Morrill Jr., 810 and 340. Third of the 5, Maurice Bonus and the driver Kevin Cummings at 210. The 4-3 exact at $11. 435 the dollar try at 13. 435 $7 super 68.75. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Sunfire Wind Rain was 6, Tough Son of a Beach was 7, YS Lotus 2nd, Sawyer's Desire the winner, Maurice Bonus was 3rd, Lana's Desire 5, Tiger Baron 4. 672, 1354, 154 and 2. 8th race, the 4 Sawyer's Desire and the driver Billy Davis Jr. 9th race, our featured event on the card, the Open 1 pace will start our first pick 3 of the night. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 going for $15,000. They'll go in 10 minutes at 8:34. No changes in the pick 3. Ninth race coming up next. Our featured Open 1 pace starts the first pick 3 of the night. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6, again, purse $15,000. Hot picks 4-3, 6-5, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 6-3, 5, and 4. I like the 6, Miragon, the Australian bred. Mike Dieters brings this one to town. Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. He's got 4 wins and 11 starts this season. Some in the States, most of them in the States. The other win was in Australia. Well, since he's been to the States, I got all the lines here. He qualified at Tioga. This was already impressive enough. Got to the half in 1:04, and then won the qualifier by a nose in 156. Come home 55-1. Final quarter 26-4. That's just to qualify. Then he was third in 151-2. He went in 151-2 in a condition event. Then he went to Pocono, and he finished sixth. Didn't even get a check in 149-4. That's gross. Then he went on to win back at Tioga in 150-1. It's his lifetime recorded mark. And then he won again. And then he raced his last start at Pocono, which doesn't like him too much. They went in 149 and change again over there. So anyway, he comes here to Western New York, and right now he's a 2-1 favorite. Second, the 3 Turbo Hill. He comes over from Northfield. Last start, he paced 150-3, finished third in the Open 2. Did win in 151-2 and 150-4, respectively, over at Northfield. Billy Davis Jr. for Corey Kreiser. He's on the board at 7-2. Then we got the 5 William. Williams won our last 2 Open 1s over here at Batavia Downs from off the pace. And he can't get any respect. He's on the board again at 8-1. And then the 4, the Longest Yard, who won our first Open here this season back in July. Kevin Cummings for David Weston. He's on the board at 3-1. I go 6, 3, 5, and 4. Hot pick's going to put that 4 on top of the 3, 6, 5. And the Open 1 Pacers will be on the track here in a few minutes. Just another reminder, fans, don't forget next Saturday night's the big one, the $75,000 Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace. We will be having a T-shirt and stay and play giveaway. Players Club members can swipe their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 up until 7 o'clock. And after the 7th race, they can redeem their T-shirts. And then the slips that they get for the T-shirts, they can put them into a drum. And immediately after the 10th race next Saturday night, they can get a stay and play giveaway, which is retail valued at $350. So all that's happening next Saturday night, the Robert J. Kane Memorial. And we'll also have 3-year-old filly trotters and 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters on the grounds, New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior action. All that and more next Saturday night, August 26th, post time at 6. Featured event Pacers on the track for the ninth race, start of our first pick 3 of the evening. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. The Open 1 Pace going for a purse, $15,000. Number 1 is Stranger Things. By Kathy and Virginia Schofel along with Jim Ruther. That is Ange Napa who trains, Sean McDonough the driver. 2 is Avion Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, driver John Cummings Jr. 3 is Turbo Hill, owned by Thunder Racing Stables. Corey Kreiser trains, and Billy Davis Jr. 4, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torsell. David Weston trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 is Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. The 6, Miragon, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. That is your field of 6. For the featured 9th, starts the pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Pacers going for $15,000. No change in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the first pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Saturday night. Field of 6, open 1 Pacers. Line up behind the gate, purse $15,000. 6-5 favorite is the 4, the longest yard. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Open 1's coming at you. They're off and pacing. Turbo Hill, middle of the racetrack at the outside. Miragon up on the outside. And Stranger Things on the inside. 3 of them across the track into the first turn. And the center, that is Turbo Hill looking to take the lead. Miragon on the outside, going to trail him. Then you got Stranger Things. Then you got Avion Sealster. And you got the longest yard, and William is the early trailer. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Miragon A for Australian. That means Australia. He just showed up a couple of months ago. He's on top by the quarter, 27-2. And of the turn, Miragon on top in their second. Turbo Hill pacing along in third. Stranger Things. Avion Sealster looks things over from fourth. And he got the longest yard. That's the 4-5 favorite. He's about 8 off the lead in fifth. Then William trails as he looks to go 3 in a row in the open one. Down the front stretch, they come to the half, and they're all chasing Miragon. Miragon dismissed it 5-1 in their second. Turbo Hill the half, 56-3. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Miragon on top of the field. Turbo Hill on the inside. Stranger Things. The front 3 starting to get away from the back 3. Avion Sealster gets his plugs popped on the inside. The longest yard on the outside, but not advancing. William is the trailer. Down the back stretch, they go to 3 quarters. It is still Miragon A on top. In their second, Turbo Hill. Then you got Stranger Things, the longest yards, trying to rev it up, but they revved it up on front, 124-2, 27-4, a backside third quarter, and it's Miragon A with the lead. Turbo Hill now edges off the pylons. Stranger Things can save some ground. Longest yard has to go 3 wide if he wants it. They turn for the wire. Miragon with the lead. Turbo Hill on the outside. Stranger Things in the lightning lane. Miragon's got a wall behind him. Stranger Things, here comes the longest yard. Miragon A, hanging on, 153. Judges post number 6, Miragon over the 4, the longest yard, the 1, Stranger Things, the 3, Turbo Hill. 6-4-1-3 in the open one, 153 flat. Back in the winner's circle, number 6, Miragon A for Australia, Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Art Major out of the Mach 3 mare. Anywho, owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with John Manning of Salem, Ohio, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. Driving triple here tonight. Winner of 5 and 12 on the season for the 6 Miragon at 5-1. Ninth race, official. Number 6, Maragon and Jim Morrill Jr., $13 for the win, $5.60 and $3.50. Second, the 4, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings, $2.50 and $2.20. Third of the 1, Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, $6. 6-4 Exacta paid $32.40. 6-4 the dollar tried $108.25. 4-6 double paid $44. 6-4 the dollar super $143. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Stranger Things third, Avion Sealster 5, Turbo Hill 4, the longest yard second, Williams 6, and Maragon is the winner. 354, 261 to 153. Ninth race, the 6, Maragon A, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the hat trick here tonight. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show. The open 2-pace field of 7. They'll go in 11 minutes at 8:56. There's no changes in the late double tonight. 10th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. The Open 2 pace. Field of 7. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 4, and 3. And I like 2, 1, 3, and 5. I like the 2, Cashmere Richie P. Back on June 17th, he won the Richard Mays Memorial Pace in 154 and 2. Joe Chandano Jr. was the driver that night for Tisha Symes. He's going to drive tonight for Kayla Chappell. On the board right now, it's 6-1. Second to 1, Mark with a K. Well, my buddy Mark thinks is the best bet of the night. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Pair of seconds here at the Downs over the last 2 weeks against the Open 1 and Open 2. What can he do here tonight? On the board, it's 7-1. Third of the 3, Paso Girl Beach getting all the respect here at 1-4. Andy Gardner brings this one to town. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving, looking for his 8th win of the season. On the board at 1-4. To round out the Super, Team Napo's been having a good night. They got one in here, the 5 bet 831. 20-1 long shot. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 5. Hot Picks 1, 2, 4, and 3. The Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a few moments. Don't forget, fans, live racing every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel up through the end of August. We will have a little bit of a blip in the schedule when Labor Day comes around. So we'll race our Labor Day afternoon special, and then we'll be off that Friday, September the 8th. But other than that, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday as it goes, 6 p.m. first post each and every night. Open two Pacers on the track for the 10th. We start the late double, exact to try and super win place show. Pacers going for a purse of $13,000. Number one, Mark with a K is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Cashmere Richie P. is owned by Michael Goldberg. Kayla Chappell now the trainer with the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3 is Pasa Girl Beach, owned by Tackley, Storier, Capone, and McHenry. Andy Gardner trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight III. 5, Bet 831 is owned by Supermile, Ann Janapo, the trainer, driver Kevin Cummings. 6, Sporty Deal is owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. 7, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello. David Weston trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 7 to post race 10 kicks off our late double tonight. Exact to try and superfecta wagering win play show. Open two Pacers set for $13,000. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 10. It's post time. Field of 7 lineup for the Open 2 Pace. Start of our late double, purse $13,000. Heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the 3, Paso Girl Beach. They're at the top of the stretch. Open 2 Pacers coming at you. They're off and pacing. Mark with a K on the inside. Cashmere Richie P. Then you got Paso Girl Beach as they enter the first turn. And they're going to stay wide on the track for now. And then you got Just Plain Loco tucking into fourth. And then you got Bet 831 Sporty Deal and the early trailer out on bail. Down the backside they go. Mark with a K. But here comes Paso Girl Beach on the outside. Fisher is going to launch that one to the front. So the even money favorite taking the late money. Mark with a K now back in second. And their third, Cashmere Richie P. Opening quarter, 27-1. Into the far turn. Paso Girl Beach on top. Call it 2 lengths. Mark with a K is second. Cashmere Richie P is third. And their fourth, it is Just Plain Loco. Then a gap to Bet 831. Sporty Deal on the trailer out on bail. Single files. They roar down the front stretch to the half. Paso Girl Beach on top. In their second, Mark with a K. This half's going to be huge. 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Paso Girl Beach with the lead. Mark with a K. Perfect trip from the pocket. In their third, that is Cashmere Richie P. Just Plain Loco looking to the outside fourth. Then you got Bet 831 with Sporty Deal and out on bail. Past 5/8 down the back stretch they go. Paso Girl Beach on top. Mark with a K. Outside, Just Plain Loco. Making a big 3-wide move. Sporty Deal from the back of the pack. 3/4 and 1, 24-4. Into the final turn. And just like that, Sporty Deal, boom, right to the lead. Takes over, and Keith Cash Jr. is pulling away at 20-1 with an eighth of a mile to go. It is all Sporty Deal. The Sporty Deal is roaring down the middle of the stretch. Bet 831 trying to get to him. Sporty Deal, he got the jump, he got the check. 20-1 bomber. In race number 10, 154-1. Wow. Judges post number 6, Sporty Deal over the 5, Bet 831. The 1, Mark with a K, and the 7 out on bail. 6-5-1-7 in race 10, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Sporty Deal. He's a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sports Writer to the Western Ideal mare, Michelle's Ideal. Owned in Hudson, Ohio by Elamere Stable LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 6, 20 on the season. A season's effort for the 6, Sporty Deal at 20-1. Race 10, it's official. 640 deal. Keith Cash Jr. 43.20 for the win. 22 to place. Only 460 to show. Second of the 5, bet 831. Kevin Cummings, 880 and 360. Third of the 1, Mark with a K, and Kyle Cummings at 250. 6-5 exacta paid $311. 6-5 won the dollar try at 248. The pick 4 went 3 of 4 tonight, $50 even. 6-5 won $7 super, $1,603. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. And a rundown for the 10th. Mark with a K is 3rd. Cashmere Richie P is 6th. Passive Beach was 7. Just Plain Loco 5. Bet 831 is 2nd. Sporty Deal, the winner, and out on bail 4. 3675214. Time of the mile 154 and 1. Race 10 of the 6. Sporty Deal and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Got exacta try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers. A field of 7. They'll go in 10 at 9:18. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. It's condition optional claim pace. Field of 7. Hot picks 5164, and I agree with the 5, and I'll go 463. 5, Just a Wrangler. What a debut this guy made last week out of post 80. Was parked the entire mile. Still got on the board, only missed a length and a half. Gets post 5 against this 7-horse field. Yes, he does move up in class, but you know he can take a lot of air. Right now, he's on the board at 2-1. Second, the 4, Better Moon On Over. Kevin Cummings going to get the drive for Jim McKnight. Well, he got 4th for an outside post last week against Hours 4,500 against this class. He had post 8. Now he gets a better post 4. See if Kevin can't maybe get him a second here at 5-1. Third, down to the 6, Cross Cut. Well, it seems like he can overcome some adversity. Last week he was second by a length after being 7th all the way around from post 5. Against this class, he finished 4th out of post 7 and 4th out of post 5. We'll see if he can't get on the board here post 6 at 10-1. Round out the Super, the 3, Art Scene. I'm going to go 5, 4, 6, 3. Hot picks 5, 1, 6, 4. Pacers for race 11 will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 11th race, start of our late pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,500. The one is Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. Number 2, Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 is Art Scene, owned by Dr. Michael Miller, along with Vogel and Wagnags. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Better Moon on Over, is owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Just a Wrangler, owned by Scott Rubman. Its trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Crosscut, is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings and Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 7, Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Michia, the driver, Dan Yetman. 7 to post race 11 as we begin the late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Purse $11,500. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11. The gate is rolling. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Game in an hotel. Field of 7 condition optional claimers. Purse set for $11,500. The 6-5 favorite is the 5. Just a Wrangler. As he drops to even money. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Pokey Beach on the inside, along with Rocket Baby. Then you got Art Scene. Just a Wrangler leaves away, but he's being patient out there. And then you got Better Moon on over, sneaking up the cones. And then you got Crosscut and Thor to V. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Joey Gindano and Art Scene on the outside, looking to take over from Pokey Beach. In their third, that is Rocket Baby. In their fourth, Better Moon on over. In their fifth, dropping in, Just a Wrangler. By the opening quarter, 28-1. The back markers, Crosscut and Thor to V. This field of 7 heads through the far turn. They're all chasing Art Scene on the board at 4-1. Joey Gindano showing the way in their second, Pokey Beach, pacing along in third. That is Rocket Baby. Better Moon on over. Now goes to the outside. And Just a Wrangler will take that cover along with Crosscut and the trailer Thor to V. Add to the half. Art Scene still the one to catch. On the outside, Better Moon on over. They're at the half and just 59. They walk that quarter, 30-4. The clubhouse turn to go. The leader on the front end, Art Scene. Out there, second over on the, or first over on the outside, second rather. That is Better Moon on over the inside. Pokey Beach. Second over in the flow, Just a Wrangler. And they're fifth on the inside. Rocket Baby. Third over on the outside. Crosscut. Thor to V. 4 and 3 out to 3 quarters. And it's Art Scene. Better Moon on over, grinding him down. 128. 29 flat in the backside. And we got a new leader. Better Moon on over at 9-2. It's taken over the lead. Just a Wrangler trying to follow through. Art Scene, well, he's fading. As they come up on 1/8 of a mile to go, it's Better Moon on over. Just a Wrangler. 3-5 favorites measured him out. Better Moon on over. Here comes Just a Wrangler. Morals at it again. Just a Wrangler on the outside. For Better Moon on over, Crosscut. Thor to V, 157. Unofficial order up on the board. The 5, Just a Wrangler, did get up in time over the 4, Better Moon on over. The 6, Crosscut. The 7, Thor to V. 5, 4, 6, 7. 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Just a Wrangler. He's a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by We Will See out of the Ponder Mare. It's You Can Call Me Apple. Owned in Belmar, New Jersey by Scott Rubman, trained by Jennifer Giuliani. For Jennifer, that is a double here tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on the card. Win number 3, 28 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 5. Just a Wrangler at 3-5. Race 11 official, 5 Just a Wrangler and Jim Morrill Jr., 320, 270, 230. Second of the 4, Better Moon on Over, Kevin Cummings, 320 and 270. Third number 6, Crosscut, Kyle Cummings at 380. 5-4 exact to $12. 5-4 6 on the dollar try, paid $22.70. Super 5-4 6 7 306. Pick 3 went 3 at 3, $730. And the 6-5 double tonight paid $259.50. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. In a rundown, Poggy Beach was 6, Rocket Baby 5, Artsine 7, Better Moon on Over 2nd, Just a Wrangler the winner, Crosscut 3rd, and Thor to V is 4. 6-5-7, 2-1-3, 4 in the bottom, 157. Race 11, the 5, Just a Wrangler, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. A training double tonight for Jennifer Giuliani, a grand slam on tonight's program for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, field of 7. We'll go in 7 at 9:36. No changes in a late double tonight. Don't forget, fans, stick around race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five has $4,816.17 waiting for you in the pool. Well, the Buffalo Bills, who trailed 27-0 at one point here in this preseason game in Pittsburgh, now cut the lead 27-15 with 54 seconds left to go in the fourth. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot Picks likes 1, 2, 4, and 3, and I like 1, 4, 5, and 3. Both agree on the 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, fresh off the claim, Jim Clauser Jr. The new trainer, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Well, he's been pretty solid all the way down the program. No worse than 4th, racing against anything as low as now as a 4,200, where he won that by over 8 lengths. And then he raced up in the Open 2, where he just missed second by half a length. The Stranger Things opening week here at the Downs. See what he can do off the rail tonight against the optional 20s. Right now, he's a 7-5 betting choice. Second, the 4, American Trademark. Been racing against the Open 1 and Open 2s in recent weeks. He hit the board against the Open 2s. Now he's up on this optional 20 tonight. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives on the board at 7-1. Third of the 5 sports keeper. Wire to wire against this group from post 2 back on opening week, but he hasn't raced in about 3 weeks. Jim Morrill Jr. for Dave Weston. He's on the board at 4-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3 Mockvius, who won last week against non-winners of 6,500, which is equivalent to this class. So let's see what he can do now. He's tagged in for 20 on the board at 7-2. Like 1, 4, 5, 3. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 3. And the Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, live racing will resume on Wednesday, August the 23rd. Post time for Wednesday night will be at 6 o'clock. 13 races on the card, featured by the filly and mare, open 1 pace. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. We have condition optional claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 Knox Vegas Blue Chip is owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the new trainer, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing, Maria Race Trains, Dave McKnight III. 3 Mockvius, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Bratt Trains, Kevin Cummings. 4 American Trademark, owned by Elamere Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5 Sportskeeper, owned by Mike Torcell, David Weston trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Father Ted, the Great Britain trainee, is owned by Thunder Racing Stables, the Corey Kreiser trains. The driver is Billy Davis Jr. And number 7 is Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7 to post race 12 kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super win play show. Condition optional claimer set for $11,500. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12, gates rolling. Field of 7, start of the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional, claiming Pacers. Purse $11,500. A heavy 3-5 favorite. The 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Trademark chases the gate away, and along the inside, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. Getting away in third, Surfer Beach. Mockvius paces in fourth. Then back to fifth, Sportskeeper, Father Ted, and the trailer, Star Messenger. They go by the eighth and down the backside. Ray Fisher Jr., Knox Vegas Blue Chip taking back over the lead. American Trademark on the inside, now second. In there, third, Surfer Beach. Pacing along fourth is Mockvius. Then you got Sportskeeper, Father Ted, Star Messenger, opening quarter 27-4. And to the far turn, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, the 3-4 favorite, shows the way. In there, second, that is American Trademark. Pacing along in third, that is Surfer Beach. In there, fourth, Mockvius. Then you got Sportskeeper, Father Ted, and Star Messenger. Single file as they come under us to the half. And the big favorite, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, fresh off the claim, showing the way. In there, second, that is American Trademark with Surfer Beach. Outside comes Father Ted. They're at the half, 57-3. And to the clubhouse turn the final time. The leader on the front, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. On the inside, American Trademark. Here comes Father Ted GB. Up on the outside to challenge. Mockvius trying to catch his cover. Then you got Surfer Beach, then Sportskeeper and the trailer, Star Messenger, as they approach the 3/4 mile mark. Knox Vegas Blue Chip, Father Ted draws right alongside. 3/4 and 1, 25-2, 27-4, a backside third quarter, and Knox Vegas Blue Chip rebuffs the Great Britain bred Father Ted. Then you got American Trademark, Mockvius, going to throw his name in the hat with an eighth of a mile to go. They turn for the wire, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, Father Ted on the outside. Passing lane, American Trademark. The Knox Vegas Blue Chip needs a line. Here they all come, Knox Vegas Blue Chip hanging on. 154 flat. Well, the judges put up number 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip as your winner. And then you got the 6, Father Ted for second. 3, Mockvius over the 4, American Trademark. 1634 and 154. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. The big gelding 10-year-old Byert Major out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It's Casino Miss, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey. Bill Lemons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. and the winning driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 6 wins, 30 on the season. Number 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, your 3-4 favorite. 12th race, official. Number 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, Ray Fisher Jr., 350, 210, and 210. Second, the 6, Father Ted, Billy Davis Jr. at 320 and 270. Third, number 3, Mockvius and Kevin Cummings at 290. The 1-6 Exacta paid $10.20. 1-6-3 the dollar try at $15.90. 1-6-3-4 the dollar super at $40.25. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, race 12, Knox Vegas Blue Chip. The winner, Surfer Beach, was 5. Mockvius, 3rd. American Trademark, 4. Sportskeeper, 6. Father Ted GB is 2nd. And Star Messenger, 7. 153, 46, 27, and 154. Race 12, the 1, Knox Vegas Blue Chip, and the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta and Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $4,816.17. Win, place, and show. 6-year-old and under condition Pacers closes out. A field of 9 will go in 8 minutes. 9:55. Make it 7. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta, and Jackpot Super High Five Win, Place, and Show. 6-year-old and under condition pace, field at 9. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 6, 2, and 7. And I'm going to go 2, 1, 7, 3, and 4. I like 2 stars and stripes. Finished fifth out of post 8, fourth out of post 6. Now he gets post 2. Keith Cash Jr., trainer driver, looking for a double tonight on the board at 2-1. Second, the one, That Moment in Life, now with Team Blue. Sean McDonough now trains. Kevin Cummings will drive, getting the benefit of the rail the first time in a little bit here. He's the even money favorite. Third, we'll dip down to the 7, Hands Off My Tito's. Took a third last week out of post 4, trying to take it all the way. Then he made a couple of moves from post 7 the week before that, only missed second by half a length. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Weston on the board at 12-1. Round out the superfecta, like 3, Twin Bee Rise and Shine. Joe Scavera now trains this guy. This one coming in from Canada. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. He's got 3 seconds this season and 9 starts. Qualifying mark of 159 taken to London. Well, pacing some pretty good miles at Grand River prior to coming here, so let's see what he can do around these 4 turns. He's on the board at 4-1. To round out the super high 5, the 4, I'll take the bet. It's going to go 2, 1, 7, 3, and 4. Hot pick's going to go 3, 1, 6, 2, and 7. The Pacers for the 13th and final will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Tri and Superfecta wagering. Jackpot Super High 5. Win, plays, and show. 6-year-old and under condition pace going the mile. The purse, $8,500. The one, That Moment in Life. Owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2, Stars and Stripes. Owned by trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. 3, Twin Bee Rise and Shine is owned by Rocco Stebbins. And TaylorMade Show Horses and Saving Grace. Joe Scavera trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4, I'll Take the Bet is owned by Justine O'Hole. Mike O'Hole, the trainer. Driver Dave McKnight, the third. 5, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen and trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Billy Davis Jr. 6, Davy Day Trader is owned by trainer Jim Graham, Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Lee Winters. That's Dan Yetman. 7, Hands Off My Tito's owned by Mike Torsello. Dave Weston trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8, Pepperjack Flash owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper. That is Ryan Swift who trains. Kyle Swift the driver. Number 9, Keystone Fight Night owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. Litchfield at 9 closes out race 13. Exacta Tri and Super Jackpot Super High 5. Win, place, and show. 6-year-old and under condition pace. Purse $8,500. The Jackpot Super High 5 sits at $5,193 and climbing. Make sure you get in. You got 5 to post, 5 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. The Pentafecta pool is up to $5,369, less than 2 minutes. All right, Jackpot Super High Five pool is $6,302 and climbing. Don't be shut out. You got less than a minute. Last call the wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 9 called to the gate. 5 Night on Ice. Now Billy gets him going. Field of 9, 6-year-old and under condition Pacers per set for $8,500. 9 to 5 favorite, the 2 Stars and Stripes. 8 of the 9 are the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. From post 3, it is Twin B Rise and Shine out there looking for the lead. Stars and Stripes in between horses. Then you got That Moment in Life down on the inside. Davey Day Traders also about 3 wide on the track. Hands off my Tito's. Trying to feel out the field. Then you got from the second tier Keystone Fight Night. Then you got I'll Take the Bet. Pepperjack Flash. And after the tardy beginning, Night on Ice. As they go to the opening quarter, Stars and Stripes on the outside of Twin B Rise and Shine. They go to the opening quarter, 27 flat Wow, a big opening quarter. Stars and Stripes gets to the front, but Davy Day Traders up on the outside already challenging. Down the inside, Twin B Rise and Shine. Hands off my Tito's right behind Davy. Back in fifth, That Moment in Life as they come to the half. And it looks like they're coming to the finish. But on the inside, Stars and Stripes. Davy Day Trader up on the outside. He's pushing the pace like it needs to be pushed. They're at the half, 55-3. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time on a Saturday night. Keith Cash Jr. leading the way with the 5-2 favorite. That is the 2, Stars and Stripes. On the inside, Twin B Rise and Shine outside Davy Day Trader. The 3-wide move off the turn. It's hands off my Tito's. On the inside, Keystone Fight Night. And you got Pepperjack Flash. That Moment in Life's out there by Alex's place sign. They go by 3/4 of 124-4. Stars and Stripes has said good night all. Opens up by 8 lengths and he's gone. Twin B Rise and Shine. All he can do is watch. Keystone Fight Night has got third. And then you got Hands Off My Tito's. Top of the stretch. Stars and Stripes all alone. The Cashman's at it again. This time he's only 5-2. Stars and Stripes GB in front. In there for second, that is I'll Take the Bet, then Pepperjack Flash. Then it's close between That Moment in Life and Keystone Fight Night at 155-4. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 2, Stars and Stripes over the 4. I'll Take the Bet. The 8, Pepperjack Flash. The 1, That Moment in Life. The 9, Keystone Fight Night. 24819. Unofficial inquiries for the breaking horse at the start. We'll take a look at that. Unofficial orders up on the board. Time of the mile 155-4. Inquiry has been taken down. It does not affect the top 5 finishers. 24819 will remain in race 13, 155-4. 13th and final. It's official. Number 2, Stars and Stripes, Keith Cash Jr., 710, 410, and 320. Second of the 4, I'll Take the Bet, and Dave McKnight. The third, $6, 270. Third of the 8, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, 490. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 for 1110. 2-4 exact to 2640. 2-4-8 the dollar try at $500. 1-2 double 1640. 2-4-8 $1 super 1,526. The Penifecta was hit for $588.90. And it will be carried over to Wednesday, $5,601.38. Again, $5,601.38. Jackpot Super High Five carryover. Rundown, just a moment. Rundown for the 13th and final. That Moment in Life finished fourth. Stars and Stripes the winner. Twin Bee Rise and Shine 6. I'll Take the Bet second. Night on Ice is 9. Davy Day Trader was 8. Hands Off My Tito's 7. Pepperjack Flash was third. And Keystone Fight Night finished fifth. 416-298-735. 155 and 4. 13th and final, the 2 Stars and Stripes. The driver, Keith Cash Jr. Keith Cash Jr., it's a training and driving double here tonight, and that will do it. Live racing concludes on a Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Live racing returns on Wednesday. It'll be August 23rd. Post time on Wednesday will be at 6, 1st to 13, headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. Don't forget next Saturday night, the big one, the $75,000 Robert Jane Kane Memorial Invitational pace, along with 3-year-old Philly and 3-year-old Colton Gelding trotters in the New York Sire Stake and Excelsior Series program. All that and more next Saturday night. Live racing resumes Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, post time at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Tevens, saying good night, all.